How about now? Do we have audio? Maybe, hopefully. Let's see if that works. It does look like it's working now, I think. But of course then I get an itch in my throat, so I have to deal with that. Okay, let's do this, just making sure that I have everything set up the way I prefer it to be. And there's Andy and her friends. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much. It's been awesome to hang out with Andy here for a bit this morning. Okay. Yeah, can you let me know if my audio is working? I think it's supposed to be working now, but I'm not sure. Since I guess, I don't know, something settings. I've been not working on this for a while because I thought I lost my 4mm crochet hook, and then I found it because I just misplaced it. Hello, Andy and Jadira, Bella's Whisper Farmstead, and RoseTube. Hello, welcome in. Oh, we have a ducky in the middle. So what I have started a long time ago is this bunny. We have a body and we have arms. We have ears, very long ears, and we got feet. But we need a head and we need a tail. So that's what I'm gonna be having fun with. Some other setting. Oh, I get it. So, I hope everyone's doing good. I'm just gonna I'm gonna start with the tail because the tail is easy and it's fun. What are you guys doing? I have plenty of ducks. I actually made another duck the other day. I can show you guys. Let's do some showing stuff because I can. So I made an angry duck because I was requested to make an angry duck. I know that light settings on my phone is usually messing things up. So, oh, why do we have all of that glare? We have the ceiling. Silly. Do we see the duck? No, no good at all. You can really see all my stuff here, devices and whatnot, but we can't see the duck. How about a little bit lighter, maybe? Oh, come on now. Just a teeny smudge. There's the duck. Angry duck. It's got really angry eyes. You're being licked to death. And then it's my dad's birthday today. So I had to make him a birthday present. Oh, we start with the butt, because why not? So we get a butt picture of this dog that I made him. So I made a wiener dog, or dachshund, or in Sweden we say tax. Because he has a collection of these and it's his favorite. Yeah, he's got one of these dogs. He had one before. So I made it with the neon green and purple stripes for this little, like, sweater. But yeah, I started Friday and it was done so I could deliver it yesterday. It was a stressful weekend trying to fix that because, yeah, it was a lot. So what's everyone doing? It's really nice to see all of you here. Hope you're having a good day or morning or whatever it is for you. It's late for most of you, I'd say. I have to think. Is it 6? I think. Yeah, I'm actually really happy about how it turned out, but it took me some time and my hands were really sore afterwards because I was overworking my hands. I was using like thin yarn and It was just a lot. Thin yarn, small hook, stressed. Everything that went wrong, or that could go wrong, went wrong. Not really, almost, but yeah. So today I have some time to hang out for a few hours, and then I'm gonna have a meeting. And Minimi's gonna be home this week, so this is like the only time I can hang out this week. And then I guess we'll see what happens next, or like the weekend, but I'll be busy with her all week. And I think I got the wrong yarn end. I did. Well, apparently I'm working out from the outside in now. I don't know where the other end is, but maybe I'll find it for the next next part. This doesn't require that much yarn, so I can do it like this. I'm just gonna make a tail, which is a little round ball. You're tired? I can imagine. That Pop-Tart of yours is cute. I want to make one. They look so fluffy and cute. Let's put something in here as a marker, and I don't have to think too much. Thinking not required. It's 8:24 a.m. Is thinking required at that time? Is it too early? I'd say so. I'm allowed to not think. That hard, at least. It will smell burnt. I finished my shawl the other day too. The one I was making in Twisted Love, which is like a really thin lace weight fancy yarn. So that one's finished. And it turned out really good. I like the size. It could be a little bit bigger, but it's fine. Where did I put it? I need to block it though. Yeah, you go snuggle, doggies. So I made this in the Ceylon tea shawl pattern. It's so much fun with all these colors. And then I left the edge kind of being pointy. So I got a pointy edge and not a straight edge, which is optional depending on like where you end up, or like if you want a straight border you could leave it like that, or like so. I like this zigzaggy shape, so I left it like that, and as you can tell, some blocking is gonna give it better shape because it doesn't want to stay all nice and sharp and pointy on the pointies, and blocking it will definitely show the pattern better. So you can see the lacy pattern. So that's how that turned out. It's really nice and flowy. I don't remember, did I use 2.5mm crochet hook for this, and it's lace weight, so it's really soft and drapey. And it is, do I have one of them? No. There's, no, there it is. 87% cotton and 13% polyester. So there's a little bounce in it just from that as well. So it's like soft and like stretchy in a way. Cotton yarns are usually not that stretchy, so that polyester is definitely making a difference. A toaster for them? You get a toaster for the doggies or a toaster for the Pop-Tarts? Yeah, I think a toaster for the Pop Tarts would be a fun display if Andy's doing like a market or something. Have a toaster that's like a part of the display. Put two Pop Tarts in it, and then like a basket of the other Pop Tarts for funsies. Good morning, Rita. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Rita's not feeling good and Mom's not feeling good, and I'm not happy because it was Rita's birthday last week and I still haven't been able to go there with her birthday present. I'm sad. Birthday presents are required, you know? It needs to be delivered. You don't like the sound of a toaster? A toaster would be really fun though, like as a display piece. Not sure how you'd crochet it. I'd say use some like cardboard box or something to get the sides a little bit more stable, I guess. Hello, Dorothy. So you guys, my the chat on my side has all the at symbols and your actual like channel names, I want to say. Is that what it looks like for you? I've seen it in multiple places these last few days. I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but does it look the same for you? Yeah, I don't want it. No, I agree. I don't want to get sick, but you also need birthday present, and maybe you'll feel better. So this Friday was a busy day. Um, Next town over had like a city festival with carnival rides and concerts, a bunch of stages with people playing bands and whatnot, as well as like just plenty of market booths and such. Good morning, Marcus. How are you doing today? It was just a lot of fun, but Mini Me and I took the bus over. It's the same city her dad goes to school. So we met up with him um, to go and have fun. She got to ride some pony rides type of ride, and just a lot of fun. Cotton candy, lollipops, all of the fun stuff. There's also a big famous band, or can I call it a band? It's a duo of girls, um, but they're called Scarlet, and they were in Melodifestivalen, which is the Swedish part of Eurovision Song Contest. And Scarlet was there with a company that they're doing like waste disposal, like it's a garbage company, I guess we could call it. And well, Scarlet was there picking trash with the kids. So Mini Me got to pick trash with the kids, and then she got a face paint, but we also got a signed poster. So I can show you guys the band Scarlet and what they look like. And Mini Me thought that they were really scary when they participated in Melodifestivalen. She didn't want to watch their act. This is the two girls Mini Me picked trash with Friday. They maybe not the kindest looking people. They're awesome though. It was really fun. And yeah, we have a signed poster, so Minime's gonna have fun with this. This is the Håll Sverige Rent, which is Keep Sweden Clean company. It was fun. But she didn't think they were as scary since they were just like standing in the street and she could see up close and, that the paint wasn't that bad. But they look like this while picking trash. Oh yeah, you can pick your side wherever you want to be, Rita, for sure. So yeah, if you don't know, I do have two live streams going. One portrait mode, which is a vertical, and then one horizontal. Um, so you can pick and choose. On the horizontal side, you get to see my face and a big part of my desk and whatever's going on here, the big mess. And on the other side, you just see my hands. So you can pick and choose. So that was fun to meet famous people. They're just like any other person. They're just famous. It's really nice to see people really down to earth and be like, yeah, let's pick trash with kids. There's plenty of bands that I'd say I would never see them do that. They think they're so special being famous. So what is everyone's plan for the day? Or is it time to go to bed? Am I gonna keep you awake? Or keep you company while you can't sleep? Marcus, are you building anything? Or is it too early for that? Building together with morning coffee? Don't know. So Friday was just full of fun at well, I guess we could call it a carnival, city festival. Minnie got a new fancy hat. I stole it. I have her hat. I might show it to you in a bit. Not sure how I should do that then, now since I couldn't make the other microphone work. So maybe I need to be... I don't know. We shall see. I don't know why the other microphone didn't want to work today, but we switched and now I'm stuck with the headset on my head. You just walked back from your garage leaving... You walked back from the garage. You're leaving the car at the garage, and then you have to walk. Well, walking is good. Walking on sunshine. Just walking in sunshine. Is the weather good? It is nice weather here. It's gonna be a really nice week from what I can tell. I think it's gonna be the hottest week so far, which isn't that much still because, well, I wish we had better temperature. It's been rainy and it's been cold and gray and yeah, but now we're getting more of sun heat. 30 degrees. Your build room will be hotter than hell. Yeah, it's definitely not that hot here. And if it gets hot, I can just walk inside and sit here in my refrigerator. Because my apartment is just that cold. Almost. So as we can see, this is not the biggest ball I'm making, but it's a little bouncy, bally tail whenever it's finished. Which should be pretty fast. And then we're making a head. We need to figure out what eyes we're going to use for this one. Haven't decided that yet. We haven't even looked at eyes for this one yet. You're going to get good weather too? That is great. 30, 32. I think they said 26 for us here. Oh. Trying to reach the stuffing. I could have moved it closer, but I didn't. My own fault. And I don't know if I'm going to use all of that. Let's see. Yeah, more stuffing. Thanks for all the thumbs up, you guys. I really appreciate it. There we go. Squishy. Nice. Did you get some morning coffee for those that is just waking up? I have a big mug of coffee because I need it. I do have plenty of time to hang out today. I have a meeting later in the afternoon, but until then, you guys are keeping me company. Or I'm keeping you company. You pick and choose. You get 25 indoors. I have 20. You could always ask Nightbot for the temperature outside though. At least what it is right now. Since it's still early, I can't really tell how, well, it felt slightly chilly out because it's windy. So it's kind of hard to tell what temperature it is like outside. Good morning, Stine. 30, 34, 34 the coming days. You're prepared for a meltdown? Yeah, you and Marcus are pretty close to each other, so. But Marcus said it only gonna be 32, so maybe you're not that close. You're both in the same teeny tiny country though, so I don't feel like. Can it be that much of a difference between the two of you? Like it barely takes any time to go from one side to the other of the country. Hello, Jenny Baxter. Welcome in. Good morning. Or is it good evening for you? Your internet's not working, Dorothy? Oh no, I hope it sorts itself out sooner rather than later. Okay, now I've closed that up. Now let's make a head and face. Can I find the inside of this? Because I know I was working on the inside. I clearly just, I don't know, lost the end. How could I lose the end? I guess I should find a blue tail, because I think this is what I did last. Oh, there it is. There. Make it a little bit easier, I think, for pulling them from the center. And, oh. Just trying here to keep the pattern in a corner, but yeah. He's probably at the coast. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. Marcus, are you on the coast? This first stitch is always a bit tricky. Stina, do you have any coffee this morning? Are you back home? I don't know where you're at. We haven't talked in a bit. Or are you in Denmark? No, you're talking about the temperature as is you are back home. That would make more sense. Would be my guess. It's generally cooler at the coast and the more northern parts. Well, that makes sense though. Cold air coming in through the coast. There. I was like, I know I had a little bit of string as a stitch marker. It ran away from me. Not really though. It was just where I put it, which wasn't where I thought it would be. So we need to figure out color of the eyes for this one. And I have no clue. Are we going for sparkly eyes? I don't have any sparkly eyes on any of the bunnies. I have colored eyes, but not sparkly. So maybe that's what we're doing. Oh yes, work is important. Thank you for hanging out. You're jumping. Oh, you're going live later? That's fun. That is great. Let's hope I can keep you company. I guess if you're still live after I'm done with my meeting, perhaps. Before I have to go and pick up Minimi. Hello, Lori. How are you doing? Oh, you've had me on the TV since Andy sent you over, but you couldn't comment because it was on the TV? How are you doing? I am a TV star. 2.5 weeks before you go back to visit your parents. It's good though that you can go back and forth when you want to and when you need to. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Halfway scans to see if treatment is working or has made a difference. Definitely a fingers crossed for that one. Will she get the results the same day, or are they slow at figuring stuff out, like, because they have to review it and whatnot? I think most of the time when we do scans here, unless it's like an emergency, like you're inpatient and being treated, then of course they're gonna check straight away. But if you're just like going in, or well, of course, emergency room, broken legs and whatnot, they're gonna look at that before they send you home, or if they need to treat straight away. But I think most of the scans, if you're just going for a scheduled scan, you don't get results the same day. Your doctor's gonna like call you as soon as they receive the results, not emergent reviews or whatnot. I am surprised at how many people are awake today. Really nice to see so many people, even though they might be quiet in the chat, but I see that my scrap basket is full of cozy people snuggling up and just being cozy and lurking. We had 3, yes. We don't only need to figure out eyes for this one, we need to figure out a name. I haven't named all the bunnies that I have here, but I think this one should have a name. This one is staying with me, so I need to figure out a name. Perhaps you guys got some good suggestions? You're loving your new job? That is awesome. Is it fun to do it? Not just like the flexibility of stuff, but like, is it actually fun work? Oh, she gets the results tomorrow. That is nice though. That's not too long. Oh, okay. So due to what they're treating her for, they have a deadline for that sort of stuff. Well, they need to, like, she is undergoing treatment, so they need to know before the next dose of treatment in case they need to change something. It makes sense. Do you guys hear the lawnmower outside? I feel like you shouldn't, but it's noisy as always. Feels like they mowed the lawn last week too, but I don't know. It's not that much grass outside, so just surprising. Oh, your hubby went to a concert tonight and you're waiting for him to get home? It's your anniversary since it's past midnight. Happy anniversary. So what concert is he at? And you didn't want to go? Or is he going with some friends or something? Hope he enjoyed it. And I'll happily keep you company until he gets home. Are you expecting him home soon? Or do you think you're going to be up for a few more hours before he's home? Okay, so move the stitch marker up. As you probably can tell, I have increased on every row between the stitch markers. The marker here was only for like where's the end of the row, the beginning of the row. The increases are pretty easy to figure out. I now moved the stitch marker up because now I'm just gonna do no increases, just single crochet all the way around for a couple of rounds. And I know from here to wherever I just need to count the rounds in between to make sure that I have the right amount of rounds. But that's my, like, how I use the stitch marker, or like why I don't move it every row, because I don't really feel like I need to. I only need to know like where the rows end and begin, but from here I need 4 rounds, and I don't want to have to count all the way from the beginning. So from here I need 4 rounds. Fairly simple. Depending on the task, some tasks are more fun at work or harder, or yeah. I guess that's most work stuff is more fun or less fun. I did decide that this is gonna be the front of the belly. We see this pooling part here. A fairly small section of this lavender, blue and lavender with a little bit of pink. But on the back side we have like a big patch of purple and the pinks, and it felt like, I don't know, I'm not happy with, well, it's there, like it's just a big purple part. So this looks more fun. You see more of the colors, smaller pieces. So this gets to be the front of the belly, or like the front of the bunny. But it is really fun to see that this yarn does have some pooling properties, I guess. Yeah. That would be the word, I think. And what I mean is with pooling is that the colors like clump up together. It's a very, very mixed skein of yarn. Like the color changes are not the same length. And here you get more of a stripy color on this ear. But from time to time, depending on the amount of stitches, it's kind of pooling up together instead of being this very random. It's not a perfect pooling, but it's pooling together. There's a little, or a little, like this chunk of purple here. It's not that much, but I can definitely feel like the purple color sections are a little bit longer than some of the other colors. My smartwatch just vibrated, saying that I might be able to keep up with my activity goal that I have set. Because I'm active right now. It's probably counting stitches for me as well. It thinks I'm walking. I'm just crocheting. I'm fine with that. If it wants to think I'm walking, let's think I'm walking. Ooh, Metallica, that's nice. He went with his 17-year-old daughter. Oh, you would have gotten a migraine? Oh, so he's on the way back. Half an hour. Then you don't have to wait up too long. I bet they had a lot of fun. That is definitely a band that can give a good concert. Never been to one, but I have seen plenty of videos, and well, some bands are just awesome on stage. They look like they are that type of band. Oh, and also, I already failed Shop My Stash. We know that because I bought yarn. I don't remember when I bought yarn, but I bought some yarn. So Shop My Stash 2025, I kind of failed it. Oh, so I did buy some yarn the other day. Again. It was new, and it was in a local store, and I had to get some. And I don't have anything like it. And it was on sale. So many reasons. But it talked to me, and it just wanted to come home with me. I'll show you here in a little bit. The yarn I came home with, or like one of the yarns were actually a yarn that I have already. It was just a new color that I didn't have, and I could have gotten like a bucket load of that because the color is so gorgeous, but I didn't. Okay, I need to do one more row, but now we're gonna look at the yarn. Because I can. Oh, come on now. I know you can fit in my hands. So I've had this one before. This is Clara, but like this really, really nice color, like a sea foam green. I really love this color, so it had to come home with me. I can use a cardigan amount of this and make myself something wearable. Like I would definitely rock a cardigan in this chenille, awesome color. Really love it. So I had to have it. And then this is the new yarn, Star. It's like chain. See, it's a chain with sparkles in it. So there's both white and pink and sparkle. And this says it's all Lurex, 50 grams Lurex. 110 meters, 50 grams. Oh, no, here. It says 82% acrylic, 18% Lurex. So I got one of these. It's called pink. Of course, we have, I would say, a gold. No, they call this one beige. Why would they call it beige? It's gold. And then, are they calling the silver something else? Silver is gray. Pink, beige, and gray. I want to say pink, gold, and silver. And then we have this green, which is light green. LT green, light green. I actually did get two of the green. I don't know why. The green really, really talked to me. I don't know what we're gonna do out of this. I feel maybe a friend. Some type of amigurumi, perhaps. I did get a vibe of like a Christmas tree with garlands or like Christmas decorations, but I think I'd need more green for that, and I already have a Christmas tree that I've crocheted, so I don't really feel like that is needed either. Did we have a color on this? Yeah, this is called green. 100 grams, 62 meters. I think there's a factory knot in there. Yes. I don't mind. There's a factory knot. It happens. But yeah, this is a really soft yarn. These are really nice and shiny. They are really soft too. They're like soft and squishy. What would you do with this type of chain yarn? I know it's really nice to work with because it doesn't split when you have chains like this. So that is nice. But just the colors. I don't know. Like the green. Why did the green really talk to me a lot? Like it's a almost greenish blue. Very similar, but not the same. I'm happy. Because I got new yarn. Like I needed more yarn? No. But I didn't have that. Or anything like it. So it just whoopsie did sway home with me. think this is the last row I needed to do with just single crochets, and then we're gonna start doing some decreases. So the pattern I am using is Miss C's Cottage pattern, and she's done plenty of crochet live streams showing her patterns. So it's out there if you want to do the same. I have done some changes. I am doing round tails. She has pom-pom tails, or does pom-pom tails. I prefer these round ones because they don't shed. I am miserably failing at making pom-poms, so therefore I just don't do them. It makes a lot more sense to me to crochet the tails. Not at the end of the row just yet, but soon. And there's one row of decreases done. Hope you're all being cozy in my scrap basket. And right. The row I'm gonna make now is the row I'm supposed to put the eyes in, and therefore we need to put the marker here so I know where I should put the eyes. No, wait. But what eyes to put in it needs to be decided still. I'm pretty sure we're going for sparkle. It makes most sense, since I have sparkly eyes, and I haven't used them. Something I definitely recommend if you're gonna place safety eyes and you have something like this where you know where the placement is gonna be, and you have you know, like this has enough left of the on the head to make a couple of more rows, so you can place the eyes without having, like, some of the eyes I've used, when you put them on and you haven't crocheted long enough, it could sometimes hide the loops of the next row, so I like to add a couple of more rows before I put the eyes to not have issues crocheting the rows after. It is very annoying, so I try to not do that. Just adding a couple of rows takes that issue away. I think I have an idea of what eyes would look good for this, but I don't know for sure until I've gotten them all out to see what sizes and colors I have and what size. We're getting a lot of the purple on the face though. Do I have to reconsider what's the belly and what's the back on the actual body? Maybe. At least we need to take a look at it. Because I did have an idea already, as I mentioned earlier, with what's the belly and what's the back. and the reasoning behind it. But I might be reconsidering that. I'm just gonna put the stitch marker in because I'm gonna move this around and I don't want to mess up. We will have the face or the eyes on this side. So this is like the big forehead. It's all purple. Not that one. Possibly that one. Not that. Okay, so what size do we have here? These look fairly big. Do they look too big? Maybe not. That could be an option. Is this the same size? Are they bigger? Or what other sizes do we have? Maybe too small. I don't know. I have plenty of very similar size eyes. But those are bigger. Perhaps too big. Can I measure it without getting it out? $15. $18. These look really big-ish. Like 25-ish. 22. $20. 16. Oh, they are even smaller. They gotta be even smaller. Yeah, they're like 10. That's looking really big. Is it a good big size though? I think slightly smaller. And that would be this one. It will look different when I add a color to them. And I have not used these, so we do have full color selection available. Pink. Oh yeah, there's a black, gold, pink, blue, and green is the options we have to play around with. And my first thought, but I might be totally wrong on this, but I wanted to see what gold looks like. What do we think about gold on these colors? Well, good morning, Miss Ladybird. How are you doing? Can you help me pick the colors here? I have gold. Let's do like I normally do, just for funsies. We're gonna stab it full of eyes. just so that we can see the differences in color. Oh, come on now. Purple looks like that. No, green. Green. It's just because of all the purple. We got the gold. We got the purple. And then we're going to add a blue one over there, perhaps. Rike, good morning. Do you have some morning coffee? I hope you got some morning coffee. What do we have left? We need to add a pink. Can do that over here. Maybe, perhaps. And a black. That's the sparkly side out. Oh. Okay, now we have all the options. The black does, well, you can barely see the sparkles. There's black sparkles in that one. We got the pink. It is cute next to these other colors. It could be an option. Black looks boring. I do like the gold. Gold is pretty. Green is surprisingly good, but also it is a lot of purple, and green and purple do look good together. So that could be a thing. How about the blue? There's blue in here. So it's not too bad, and blue and pink is a good combination. I can't actually tell what would be the best option. I want to say black is boring, so that one just for that reason. What's your favorite? Good morning, Athol. It's 7:20 a.m. and you wake up by the notice that Amanda's going live, but in your befuddled brain you're thinking, which Amanda could that be? And true enough, it's the Swedish one. Well, who else? Right? Who else? Perhaps not the green one, after all. I think the green looks good here because of the purple, but with the other colors, yeah, no. I don't think that's an option either. Pink is fun. Gold is fun. And blue is surprisingly good looking. I just want to hear what you guys think. And I'm going to have some coffee and give you a minute. Like, Athel, would you be surprised? Really? You never know with me. I am only going to be able to be here today this week, though. I'm not sure about the weekend. It's a possibility, but the rest of this week is not going to be any more of me. Or at least the weekdays, you know? Just because I have a meeting today, Minimi's at daycare, but the rest of the week she's going to be home. She's going to have some vacation time. Or, well, it's more of a staycation. We're going to be home, but I only need 2 backings, and I only need 2 actual eyes. So we can sort the other ones back into the baggie. I did rule out green and black, so I can put them back in there too. I thought I would like the gold better than I do, I think. The blue feels like a wrong shade of blue. So I'm not feeling that one. I'm actually thinking pink. But but at the same time, like, it's gonna be gold on purple or pink on purple. It's gonna be too much pink. Yeah, I'm liking the pink. For a weird reason. I don't know. Right, they were out and about. Blue, blue, gold, gold. We're going pink. Oh. Do we have 2 backings, 2 eyes, 2 discs? Yes. And hope to be able to close this. Oh. These eyes looked a little big, and not too big, but they looked big enough to perhaps require me to make one more row. Yeah, I'm gonna do that before I attach them properly. Let's... Yeah, I'm gonna crochet past these because the eyes are so big, so when I squeeze it in place, the loops over here are gonna get snagged a little bit. You vote gold, but now we pick pink. You was lazy. No. Ooh, what are you gonna have for breakfast? Hobby is home. You'll catch the replay tomorrow. Well, it's awesome that you wanted to hang out for a bit. Hope you have a great evening. So, let's do this. So what is Ladybird doing today? Did you finish that subscriber square blanket yet? Because it felt like you got like a lot of squares. And you probably could make like 2 blankets out of them. Or, well, you did get the big ones as well. Good morning, Zach. It's currently 3:31 a.m. and you can't sleep. Well, I'm happy to keep you company for a bit, if that makes it easier for you to fall asleep, perhaps. What are you doing other than not sleeping today? Are you crocheting in bed? Okay. Let's get these eyes in place. Let's see if this one works, because these looked thick, so maybe I can't use the tool. No, that one doesn't want to do that. The hole isn't big enough. Some of these eyes have really thick little back parts things. This black part there. Sorry for the caps, you're not yelling. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Everyone can have a accidental caps lock day. I think that's good enough. Okay. We got ice in place. It's actually not that many more rounds, I think. I want to say it's... yeah. Close to being finished. So I do have both a vertical and a horizontal live stream going at the same time. Both on YouTube. I didn't pin them today though. Maybe I should do that. But if there's someone that you don't see in chat that I'm talking to, they're probably just in the other chat. You have a vacation from work and you get the next 3 days off. That sounds nice. I think you might need to refresh, dear ladybird. Perhaps. Because when your vote came in, I had already picked. Or maybe the chat isn't up to speed today. I don't know. That's where I was supposed to be. Lin. I'm not sure about all the names today with the chat stuff. I probably, I bet there's a bunch of people in the chat that I would recognize the regular names, but now I'm not sure. YouTube is playing tricks on us today. Pink looks nice. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Do you have any fun vacation plans, Zach? I hope Rita and her mom gets well soon so I can go there and deliver a birthday present. I also need to go and visit my grandma someday. And probably a little visit to my brother at some point too. He had some stuff that I need to pick up at some point, so I need to do that. Very handy though that my brother and my grandmother lives next door to each other, so I can visit them both at the same time. I am making a Somebunny. We do have the body of the Somebunny. We do have ears and feet, footsies and ears, and then I have a tail. So now we're doing the face or the head, stuffing that, and then sewing all the pieces together. This is the last piece that needed to be made. I should probably get some stuffing in here before it gets too small. If you'd read the title, you'd know it's a Somebunny. Well, who knows? I could have put the title and then done something totally different. It has happened. Or like I put the title doing something, and then when I'm finished it, I started to do something else, and then I didn't change the title and working on something else. You're working post office blanket border for mosaic. Oh, the subscriber blanket needs 3 more squares, as in like you actually need 3 more squares to be sent to you, or you just need to attach 3 more squares and you have enough for that? Because if you need more squares, we can sort that out. But you did get quite a good selection of squares. And I know that I've seen 2 of my squares being placed. But I haven't seen it all in full glory as far as you've made it now, so I don't know if you used, I want to say I sent you 3 squares. I don't know if you used all of them. I've also thought about doing that, like ask people to send me squares or something, but I don't know. It felt like everyone did it for a while, and I wasn't on the train then. I was too late to the party. But it definitely is a fun project. It looks like a fish head just munching stuff in here. Just laying in bed listening and scrolling Facebook. Yeah, there's a lot of political posts on Facebook these days. It's just a part of it. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, wait. It can be there for now. I might add some before I actually close it. There we go. slightly tricky. The yarn kind of want to slides off the hook a little bit, and I want it to be nicely closed here and not have a lot of gaps. And there we go. Time to get the needles out and close this little one up. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured that. No, hey Linnea, YouTube has done something with the chat that it's using all the actual, I guess, channel names instead of your preferred displayed name kind of thing. I don't know. It is a little bit frustrating. But I am happy to see you here today. Do you have any vacation yet? Are you enjoying the weather? Oh, it's your birthday? That is nice. Birthdays are fun. Are you gonna do birthday live stream, Zach? Well, good morning, David. How are you doing today? Are you playing with Google Translate? Buffering and chat being silly? Oh, it happens. It happens. Yogurt and strawberries for breakfast. Well, that sounds yummy. Okay. Moving the stuffing around a little bit to fill out in the nose. Okay. So I'm leaving this thread there. I'm going to use it to do some detailing with later. And question is, do we start attaching legs or head first? Putting head on first, then leg, or legs first, and hope that I get it all in the right direction. Let's do feet first. I have tangled myself up in a big mess. It's been tossed around so much they have tangled together. Definitely a me problem. I could have not tossed them around and avoided this. Ears and tail to the side, yarn to the side, head to the side, feet. Okay, so this is belly, I think. We did get quite a purple forehead. And if I do this, we will have a lot of purple. Yeah, I'm liking this better with more of the white, lavender, blue, pink, and then it kind of balances it self off-ish, I think. And then on the back we do get that. Yeah, I think that's a good look. I'm gonna get something to stab this with. You need to receive 3 more squares from people. So I could send 1 more technically, because I did send you 3. Hello, April! Well, I haven't been here in a bit. But I'm here today, and then possibly next week. Maybe next weekend. If we do this, it looks good from the front. Does it look good from the back? Or the side? Looked like it came a little bit far back. No? And this is just a knitting needle I'm using instead of these fancy, I don't know what they're called, but I know people are using like fancy sticks to hold pieces in place. So this is something I've recently found out, that you can skewer your mix to keep things in place. Good use for my knitting needles that I don't use. This is a 3.5mm. Well, hello team! Greetings humans! How are you doing? Don't feel like stabbing myself in the stomach here, but let's get this head attached. Okay, maybe we need to adjust here so that you can see what I'm doing. At least a little bit. I am doing good, Tam. Slightly focused on the sewing though, but other than that, it's fine. I'm kinda using you guys as a little crutch. I have a meeting in the afternoon, and I'd rather just not think about it and not stress myself out the whole day. So you guys get to keep me company, to distract me while I wait for time to fly so that I can attend the meeting in the afternoon. I don't have to go anywhere. It's a video meeting though, so that's nice. I don't have to leave the house for that. I have to leave the house later though to go and pick up Mini-Me from daycare. But you guys get to keep me company. And then I do the adulting later. This is definitely not anywhere close to adulting. Making stuffed toys. I probably should do some cleaning later. It's been a few days since I took the vacuum around for a dance. And with all the yarn fibers all over, I do need to do that fairly often because it's just a lot of fibers dancing around. Oh. All of the 3 squares I made are in the blanket. Yay! Well, if you need 3 more, then I would assume that you'd use everything that you have. So if anyone hasn't sent any squares to dear Ladybird, feel free to help her out. She needs 3 more squares for her blanket. I want to say I used cookie yarn for all of mine. Woo! Thank you. We get to dance a little bit. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Dancing bunny. A lot of buffering on the phone. I wonder why that is. We usually don't have any problems. Oh, yeah, okay, so YouTube took it away when you accidentally took your channel away, which is, I hate that that happened for you, but yeah, you got more time for your 3D printing, and you did have some issues with trying to figure out what to do with your channel, so maybe subconsciously you were mentally done, but you didn't want to press the button. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, it definitely feels like the chat is slow today. It takes a while for you guys to respond. I wonder what's going on. If it's on my side, on the YouTube side, or wherever. We never know. Enjoyed the time walking to the post office. Do you have a lot of packages to drop off? Is it giveaway prices that you need to ship out? Okay. I'm not sure if this is just staying nicely in place because I have this all stuck. Okay. It looks good. I did see Spoon pop in, right? Yes, I think I did. She just stopped and said hello, pretty Somebunny, and bye. Yep, that could definitely be. Oh, funny. Okay. It is securely stuck on there now. So now it's just time to hide the yarn tail. You're enjoying a storm-free porch. That is nice. It's been windy these last few days. It's been ridiculous. It looks like it has calmed down, but it was really windy this morning too. You tried to delete your other channel and then the one that got demonetized, and YouTube deleted all four of your channels. Yep, that's sad. Very sad. Okay. Head is attached. And legs. Yeah, that's looking good with the placement. Yeah, you don't often get to see me sew because I don't like to do that. I do prefer to do this torturing thing when you guys are not watching. Torture myself sewing. But we need to finish this one. It's long overdue. Okay, now we know where it's supposed to go. Oh, come on now. Squiggle back, please. Thank you very much. I did kind of hurt my hand the other day sewing together the little dog I made for my dad. It's his birthday today, but we went there yesterday to celebrate him, have some cake, walk his dog, and Mini-Me got to play around with the sprinkler on his lawn. It was awesome that my dad was like hosing. Well, he was using the hose to water his potatoes and tomatoes and stuff. And then he was off and on just shooting water in the air, and the wind would blow it over so that Mini-Me got wet and kind of sprinkled. And she thought it was fun, but she didn't really love it, which it was hilarious to see her reaction. But I did get some payback. It's not very often I get the chance to sprinkle with the hose, or kind of hose down, on my dad. So many times he did it to me when I was young, but I rarely get the chance to return the favor with really cold water. He got wet. He was so not surprised, or so not expecting it. He's usually very guarded, but I don't think he expected me to even try. I kind of gave up on that years ago, because he's been on his toes. But no, not yesterday. He got sprinkled. It was awesome. I have just a video meeting, so I don't have to leave the house. Tam had 2 channels that was monetized, and if you don't upload and post and whatnot to fill the needed quotas or whatnot, you can get demonetized. So it's not like once you've been monetized, it stays forever. You need to keep posting to keep it. Okay, we have 1 leg. Next leg. No more to the side. You need to keep your watch hours going and whatnot to stay monetized. I know there's a big risk on my side on that too. I'm not too bothered about it. Like I'm low on watch hours. I know that. But it is what it is. YouTube's new algorithm is showing it to less new people and more to members already in your community. Your views dropped from 2K in a week to 150 in 3 weeks. Yep, that's also... They're not playing nice with smaller channels. Also, I can't blame everyone else. I just need to be here more and put more content up if I want to keep my watch hours up, which I'm trying when I can. But it's not the end of the world if I would lose my monetization. If there's a pattern to the bunny, well, yes and no. Like, there's plenty of video tutorials on this at Miss C's cottage. Because she's the one that has... I don't know if it's her original pattern. I want to say that it is. And she's made tutorials or, like, video live streams with it's being, like, crochet alongs. And the pattern I have is pretty much just someone that wrote the pattern down from watching her tutorial. So she hasn't written it down herself, but just watching her tutorial and putting it on paper type of situation is what I have. So it's not an official pattern, but it is her. Well, there's the tutorials. Sounds about right, April. Sounds about right. Is it windy for you now? My wind found its way to you. Yeah, it's been windy for a few days. Not today, though. Okay. It can't sit because it doesn't have a tail. But it's looking good. Let's put the tail on before we put the ears on, since we already have it facing down over here. Let's see, where do we want the tail? Tail is very handy to keep it sitting up. And I know that the eyes or like the head is slightly twisted to compare to the body or the legs, but it is what it is. It's a little crooked. It's all good. You need some wind? Is that a good tail placement? I think so. It looks like it's sitting good, like so. All we can do is try our best and hope that people find us and that they like to hang out with us. But it's definitely not helpful with algorithm changes. You don't need the wind. You don't mind spending 80 plus hours working on a video if it's gonna get over 2,000 watches. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Then again, I'm crappy at making videos because I'd rather just crochet and talk. Um, it is kind of also not good for your mental health to see like this analytics too much when it's declining. It makes you slightly sad, you know? The stress is more of like if you want to be monetized, if you want to make a living out of stuff, then you need to put a lot of effort in it. And if you're not getting anything back, it's not fun. If you're just starting a channel for starting a channel and doing whatever, it's a bit different. I definitely didn't need to be monetized, and it's not giving that much. It's just a little added bonus. I always wanted. It's more of like I want my hobby to be able to sustain itself, and having YouTube, it was just like an outlet for me. Getting monetized, it was more of like, can I do it? And I could. And therefore, we need to celebrate. I just want my hobby to kind of be self-sustained in a way. If that's selling my makes or making a few extra, um, just to buy a little bit more yarn. That's all I wanted. And just selling my stuff is enough for that. I don't need to have the YouTube actually doing something in that way. It's just, an added bonus. I can get some extra yarn or some fancier yarn. Pretty much that. Okay. Is it looking good? Tail is secure. It sits. If it sits, it fits. If it fits, it sits. Okay. Your chances of success right now is as low as it has ever been. Oh, yep. I definitely can understand that. I am not, I am surprised about how good the vertical is doing right now, though. That's why I'm having both a vertical and a horizontal live stream going at the same time. That has been very helpful. Like, very helpful. And now we just have the ears left and some face detailing. Yay! You have a meeting tomorrow with your daughter's school board. You and several other families. You had to formally file formal complaints because the school thinks they can violate your students' rights. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. No, not at all. Perhaps that's where we want it. They are slightly similar. Okay, I think I'm happy with the placement of this ear, and then we're gonna figure out the other one more neatly. And there we go. You'll keep that in mind. You don't have an addictive personality. You do struggle with depression, so you don't want to do anything to make it worse. This is actually like my happy place. I had a really rough week last week, and I know part of that was because I wasn't streaming and I wasn't talking to anyone. So you guys are like my happy place. Just talking to people, and I didn't get that very much last week. So yeah, it's my anxiety was it was bad. It was worse than it's been in a while. And part of it was not being able to talk to people. So I do feel like it's helping in that way. Talking about the stuff I love, crochet and just hang out with friends. And when I don't get to do that, I spiral. So, but I'm aware of this, and I'm working with it and around it and all of the fun stuff. Not, but it is what it is. And at the same time, I'm like, when I haven't been streaming for a bit, it does get scarier and scarier to push the button to go live. Because I haven't been here for a few days. I can't really say that it's like addictive with the analytical side of the YouTubes, but I do like to see my numbers be like in the green, performing better than whatever last period, but not for the fact of having more people watch in that sense. It's more of like me accomplishing, like putting more stuff out than in a bit, like keeping my own, um, like making myself work, pretty much, like keeping it green to it, just a sign of me actually putting stuff out there and being here and doing stuff. Okay, we have one ear put in place and last ear, and then some detailing. It is turning out really cute. Let's see if we can match the placement fairly here. So we want to go around there, possibly like so. Are they equal? Yeah, let's good enough, I'd say. You have an arsonist that's been running around in your city? That doesn't sound good. Oh, arson and wind, that would be a bad combination. Let's let's hope that they get caught sooner rather than later then. You're weaving in ends on your cardigan. That was great. That is good news. Great news. Cardigan's finished. Oh, your cardigan that you were not supposed to make just yet. You started a cardigan and now it's finished though, so you can continue whatever you needed to do. Is this a cardigan I am partially to be blamed for? Have I inspired the make of this cardigan? Because I do hear from time to time that I am guilty for inspiring people to do things, which I'll take it. It is fine. Blame me. It's all good. Coffee and digestive biscuits ready. Suggestive digestive biscuits even. Sounds like you have woken up and things are good. Any shopping today, David? Or anything else fun? No, that's not the one. This one lives in this one. And where did I put the long one? I had the long one. Did I put it back in? Yes, I did. I do prefer a longer needle doing this detailing because I will be going through the face. So longer needle required. And this is just a me type of detailing. This is something I like to do. Definitely not needed. Oh, come on now. There we go. So. Okay. So what I am gonna do, I'm gonna make this face actually get some shape. So I will be kind of adding a few stitches to make the face look a little bit more, well, narrow. I like the look. So I will be going back and forth like so. But I will also be tightening it up a little bit. To get the type of shape I like on my bunnies. There's so many different type of detailing you could do when you're creating your makes. Some people are good at figuring out where to do decreases to get the shapes they want. In my case, sew it. You know, you can definitely just do it this way. Add some shape, sew pieces together, if that makes sense. See, now we got a different shape to the face. And I like it. Now I just need to go and tuck away this yarn tail over here somewhere. Fasten it off and secure it. And then it's finished. We need a name. We need a name for this bunny. Something that, if you know what the Somebunny is, you already know. But if you don't know why this is called a Somebunny, or what a Somebunny is, or what it does, there's a little bit of a backstory to Sombunnies. Miss C's Cottage makes these and gives them away. She does a lot of this. Like, I think that's the only thing she does. Well, there's some bunnies and some buddies. Buddies could be any type of, there's elephant and there's zebras and other type of animals. But a Somebunny Um, they are special. I do have a Miss C's Cottage Somebunny, and it does have a story to go with it. A Somebunny has big ears so that they can listen. It doesn't have a mouth, so it can't spill your secrets. So it's not going to share your secrets, but you can tell it all your secrets. But the most important thing is to remember that somebody loves you. So it's a good secret keeper, and it always loves you. That's the big part of it. No mouth and big ears. And they are really cute. I have a bunch. And I have made plenty. I've given some away. I've sold some. But she is finished. It kind of feels like it's a she because of the colors, but I don't know. Maybe it's not a she. And this is how much I still have left from this. What was it called? Mainstays. Yeah, Mainstays yarn. I'm just gonna squeeze that back in there. It can stay in its wrapper. You're hoping the end result is her principal and vice principal fired. That sounds like a very drastic thing, but if it needs to happen, it needs to happen. So I don't blame you for wanting that to be the end result. If they mess up, they mess up. So let's look at the shawl that I finished, because it's finished. I finished this the other day. I've been working on this on the couch, cuddling with kids and whatnot, and on the balcony. So this is my Ceylon tea shawl in the Twisted Love that I got from Brita and her mom for my birthday. And then I got some extra just to have enough to make this shawl this big. Lace weight, 87% cotton, 13% polyester. And I used a 2.5mm crochet hook. And it's turned out so nice. I did leave it with pointy ends and bits, and I need to block it. So we have this pointy edge, which is the same rows that we have here. It's just, yeah, that's where I ended up. Instead of making like a straight line, I could have ended there or else anywhere really. But I did end it like so. And I did do a half double crochet edge on this just to get it a little bit more of an edge. Or like a more sturdy last row. So yeah, it turned out really nice. All these colors, like it's feeling a lot of blue. It's giving very much blue. The apricot and the pinkish or reddish color isn't that much, as well as the green. It's definitely giving more blue vibes. But I do really like how it turned out. It is awesome. Anxiety is rough. Of course I can pop up messages. I'm just crappy. I'm just crappy at that. You struggle with being good enough? Yeah, I definitely know the feeling. You're not sure you're ready for the world to have access to that? Well, I'm here and I'm a walking disaster. So, you never know what to expect from me. So what are we doing now? I don't stream that much when I'm really, really not feeling good, but it is a good way to pick me up fairly fast. And I am pretty good at keeping my face. Like, it's very rare that you guys actually get to see how bad it can be. Sometimes it happens. It's sometimes hard to keep all the emotions back. I am curious to what I could do with these ones. Any good suggestions to my new yarn? This really nicely sparkly star. Rikke, have you seen these? I don't know if Linnea's still here. The yarn, well, I guess it's a new yarn at Rusta. I did get 2 of the green because the green is really nice. And this awesome, awesome green color. It needed to come home with me. But I am curious to what to do with this. It's like chain. It's sparkly and it's chained. So no splitting. It is really soft. So it doesn't feel scratchy with the sparkly part. But I know that sometimes it feels really good, sparkly yarn like this, but when you work it up and the stitches are tight, you can get more of a scratchy feel if you use a, well, not big enough hook. So I could do something with that. Or should I rummage through my whips and do something that I've already started? Or carry on with something that isn't finished yet. Perhaps. I have a dress from Mini-Me, but that one's probably not that much fun to look at. I'm not the one I'm not to blame for this one. You mean that I couldn't resist picking up sparkly yarn for cheap? They sold this for like 9 crowns each. So that's less than $1 per skein. Which is a good price here. Really good price. Oh, you had another... Is that the arsonist? The arrested one? And because he turned himself in, so they dropped the charges, so he's out again. Could that be the one, like, if you have someone running around being crazy where you're at now, could it be the same? Like, hey, I'm turning myself in. I started some fires. Oh, well, you're nice. You just told us it was you. We're dropping the charges. And now the same person is running around doing the same thing again? Perhaps? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Like, stupider stuff has happened. Or more stupid stuff has happened. To be honest, that definitely could be happening, is my guess. So, it's not telling me what it wants to become right now. We're leaving them for now. Because I can't figure it out. I know Mini-Me wants me to finish her dress. Let's work on the dress. I know it's a bit bigger than it needs to be. She's going to be able to have this one for years. Do I have the hook size I need? I do. I do. So this is Abigail fairy dress inspired, I think, or did I do it actually from the pattern? I want to say that she used like popcorns or something, and I didn't. For this one, maybe, I don't know. But we do have this little cute end, or, well, trim around the arm, and then it is a big big twirly dress. It's to the point where like when you spin around, it's gonna flare out like crazy. So where am I? Over here. Here is where I'm at. And you do kind of see a little bit of gradient. Well, I think you see it better from here. We get pink, and then it's going a little bit into a mauvey lavender, and there's just very slow fade. I think you can see that there's a difference over here, but a very slow fade. Yeah, I think you see one color here, another here, and another here. And I still have quite some left in here. Oh, I actually have a hook in here. I could use that one, but now I've got a hook out, so I'm gonna use the one I have here. No shopping today, food shopping tomorrow. So you get to stay at home and just relax today, David? Or do you have any other fun plans? Oh. And as always, thanks for the thumbs up, you guys. I appreciate it a lot. This yarn is the Stanley cake that Rita got. She did decide, was it? It was Black Friday. We did a Black Friday Stanley shopping haul. Is it 2 years ago? Last year she moved back to Sweden. So it was a year before that. So yeah. Black Friday 2023. But she lived in Norway at the time. And she knew she was going to move back to Sweden within like 6 months-ish. They were looking for an apartment at that time. And I am in Sweden, so we figured, or she figured, just getting yarn shipped to me and I could keep it safe until she arrived was more reasonable than her getting the yarn sent to Norway and have to haul it back to Sweden with her whole, well, all the stuff she needed to move anyway. So I kept the yarn safe. I did get to keep some. And this was a skein that was hers. But she's like, we need to try it. Take one of mine and make a dress. Okay, let's do that. So this is Rita's dress for Mini-Me. I just get to make it. I do the assembly. Which is fun. It's a lot of fun. It's just taken some time because I did start this back then. But when I moved, it kind of just got, I don't know, put on hold for a bit as well. When you hear stuff fall over in the garden and the dog comes back with leaves and stuff stuck to his face. What did Squiddy do? Did he destroy some of your planting stuff? Did he chase a squirrel or something that snuck into your garden? Or a bird, perhaps? Or did they just come in and scare him? I wouldn't be surprised if he got scared of a bird coming in. I could definitely see him getting scared by a bird and wants to snuggle up. Thank you, Ticket. I just wish I had finished this sooner. Today's supposed to be the hottest day. You got all your windows open. Yeah, the heat's coming Wednesday, I think is going to be the warmest day of the week here for us. Squid has been chasing something? Yeah, that's a good guess. You've had all windows and doors open for 3 days, even leaving the back door open overnight. Yeah, you guys are not used to having it very hot. A lot of rain. But I guess you probably have a few warm days every year to a certain degree. But not enough days that is warm enough to decide to get an AC. When you've thought about it enough, like, should I get one, should I not get one? And when you get to the point of, it's, I should make up my mind, it's no longer warm. And then you're like, yeah, no, I didn't need one this year either. And then next summer it's the same debating with yourself if it's reasonable to get an AC or not. Isn't that how it usually works? Should I get this for that reason? Should I get a pool? Should I get an AC? It's warm 3 days, and it's like, no, I didn't need it. You don't know what he's been up to, but he smelled like flowers. And had a bit of your cypress tree stuck to the side. Oh, wow. Pictures or it didn't happen? I started another dress first with this yarn, but I didn't like how it turned out. So I ripped it up. But that's also why I have this little bit of the pink in here. It's just going to be leftovers. I'm going to do this until it runs out, pretty much. And then I'm happy. He's very hot and bothered. He's not in the mood to be photographed. Well, if he's hot, put him in the cold shower. Maybe that's what he needs. I get it. No selfies when all hot and sweaty. Oh, that reminds me. Very weird to be reminded of something that's totally unrelatable to this. But hey, talking about selfies and whatnot, let's just be silly for a bit. Here is my face. So I know this is probably not going to look good because I have this big bulky whatever, but Festival this Friday. Mini-Me got a new hat. And you know what? It flops the ears. It was just a lot of fun. And there's also even lights in these flashy lights. I'm a unicorn and I can flop my ears. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I was gonna show you guys this very cute hat. There was like a lot of Pokemon ones and stuff too, but rainbow unicorn, nothing like, yeah, sparkly. You can never go wrong with a sparkly rainbow unicorn thingamabob, right? She had so much fun with this. There's a little thing in the paw. It even has paw prints, but you squeeze it and the ears flop. So, yeah. Enough of me being silly. But just speaking of selfies, that's I could wear that one and have a couple of selfies for funsies and science. Now let's get back to crocheting. I bet you're gonna have some fun laughs with that one. Because I have some fun laughs with that one. Oh, you're making a mesh cardigan with the star yarn that I just got? Ooh. How many skeins did you get and what color? You need to send me pictures. Mesh cardigan. Sparkly yarn. Interesting. Ooh, there's plenty of people hanging around in my scrap basket right now. Thank you for all the thumbs up and hope you're having fun watching this crazy crocheter over here. Even though this dress might not be the most exciting thing to watch me work on, but hey, I'm fun as well. So maybe stick around for my personality and not just what I make, even though I do make silly stuff. So I need name suggestions for the bunny. What should we name the bunny? She needs a name. I don't know what to name her. Suggestions appreciated. And it's got a boop boopy squeezy tail. Boop boop. There is a chance that Mini-Me's gonna steal it. She does like to steal my makes. I don't remember what it was she stole last time. I have not the big snail, the small snail with the finger puppet googly eyes. She likes to steal that one. But there was something she dragged away recently. Oh well, she did take Big Snaily. It was just over on the kitchen table or the living room table, so it didn't disappear into her room and disappear for eternity. I did get it back. So Snaily is back on the shelf where Snaily belongs. I hope everyone's gonna have a great day, whatever time it is for you guys. What time is it for you? It's 11 a.m. here. In a sunny but slightly windy Sweden. Did I find the hook I lost? Well, yeah, that's, I needed the 4mm to finish this. I found the hook, and therefore Bunny is finished. I had just misplaced it. It was not in numerical order in my case. I had misplaced it in the wrong number slot. So it was just me and being stupid and not looking at the numbers and realizing that I put them in the wrong order. The simplest mistake ever. Double check. That's what I needed to do. And I solved it. Fairly easy fix, to be honest. Could have been worse. You're back. Did the trip to the post office work out good? Did you have a lot to carry over there? And now you're all tired from the carrying stuff. You're a walking puddle. Yep. Nice weather and a lot of packages will do that to you. And my hair. Yep. We found it today again. It's because incompetence reigns supreme in your local justice system, and your grand jury decided it wasn't enough to move forward. The man confessed and turned himself in. That wasn't enough. Yeah, that... I guess it depends on how big of a damage he made. If it wasn't that much damage. Yeah, no. But I do agree, that's just stupid. I have about 2 more hours before I need to start wrapping stuff up for before my meeting. The dog gets scared by his own farts, let alone squirrels, cats, and dogs. So, did he make a mess out in the garden? Like something fell over or something, and now you need to deal with whatever evidence there's left of him getting spooked. Yeah, he is easily spooked. You wish you were joking. Sounds like you. You're also scared. When you're standing on one side of the fence, you can yell at the neighbor, but you don't yell at the neighbor when there's no fence in between. You're gonna sit in your boxer shorts and pray nobody orders anything. You don't have to 3D print stuff because that's gonna make things warmer. So how is your printing business going? Oh, you got shopping delivered? Yeah, perhaps clothes on for delivery guy's sake could be nice. Don't want to scare him. Maybe they don't want to deliver next week or whenever you decide to order again. A cold shower? The dog doesn't like water. Well, it's just a suggestion. If he got its face all dirty and full of leaves, maybe he needs shower. You know. You're too fat, but it would save your legs. Yeah, I would be worried about people's backs if anyone would try to pick me up. I hate it. I really hate it. I want my feet on the ground. Yes, please, thank you. It's definitely a lot of delays today. Like, you are now seeing the hat. I wonder what's going on. Like, how bad is the buffering? You guys are now seeing it. Yeah, no, clearly something is a bit behind today. I don't think I mixed with the settings for delays to be this bad. But I definitely need to investigate later. There was some issues with my audio in the beginning as well, so clearly something has changed somewhere. You have a non-sparkly but ladybird version of the hat. Is it blue? Is that why you're saying it's ladybirdy? There was a bunch of those hats with like Pokemons, but also Lilo and Stitch. Whatever is Stitch is the blue creature, right? You only want it if it's a sparkly unicorn. Folds arms stubbornly. Well, there was so many of those. Like I could see kids come in clusters with like everyone was Pikachu, and then there was a cluster of the Stitch. So there was plenty of people enjoying those at the market or like city festival, whatever we want to call it. You'll DM me with the star deets later. You did DM with the not supposed to start cardigan. Whoopsie. You're a magpie. If you could get or add sparkles, you would. Well, you can always bling stuff out. There's always the option to add more sparkles. Even though this dress may not be the most interesting to watch me make people used to sit and watch me eat pizza and chat shit. At least I'm doing something productive. Well, it's been very much like up and down. Um, right now, it's on one side, there's like 4 people watching. I don't know how many is on the other side, but I did see like at one point it was like 40 people watching, and then like now it's 4. It fluctuates a lot, up and down. Hoppity. Hoppity the bunny. The bunny I got from Missy's cottage is called Meadows. That one has like a flowery or blue, green, purple, lavender colors. My red and yellow and orange Somebunny I made for myself, that's Volcania. So I do have a little bit of a theme. going. It feels like they're like inspired by the colors in a way. Floppy. Hoppity floppy. Run. Catching up with the peeps. It is awesome to hang out. I do agree. Blink. An alternative name for pink. So chat isn't that bad. The delay is elsewhere. Because now you guys are saying 3:14, 10:14, and it's actually, well, it was 11:15 when you guys started typing that. So there's like a minute or so off there on the numbers. But yeah, yeah, the chat definitely isn't too bad. There's a slight delay there. The delay is elsewhere with the buffering and whatnot. What's my weather like? Squiggly squiggly, give me a keyboard. I'm just gonna do there. What is my weather like? My weather is not even close to you guys. Sunny with a temperature of 63 degrees Fahrenheit, 17 Celsius. The wind is blowing at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometers an hour, and humidity 58%. No, it jumped. Well, 15 miles per hour, 24 kilometers an hour wind, and 52% humidity. Tam has less wind. Higher humidity, 77 degrees, 25 degrees. Yeah, I'd definitely take your weather over mine. I want warmer weather to heat up my apartment. But now I've complained enough. My daily complaints about my apartment being a freezer. 6 fires this week? Oh, fires in a week. That is not good. Oh yeah, he might have started other stuff aside from what he confessed to. Definitely a possibility if he likes to start fires. You miss links? What is links? If he's getting away with it, he is the police commissioner. Wow. High pollen count, high winds, and a lot of rain. You missed that? Is that what Lynx is? Was that a storm or something? I'm just waiting for summer to start. That's what I'm missing at the moment. You're not going out in this heat to see what mess Squiddy made? That can wait until it's overcast and cooler. Not even peeking out the window to see it's not like extreme emergency needed something something fix. Yeah, April, I'll take your weather. Do you have a nice porch I can hang out on? You want snow, ladybird? Yeah, I felt we didn't get enough snow this winter. I definitely could have done more snow. But we didn't get that much. Is that one of the one of the I don't know if it's a town or an area, but like you don't say it all the whatever you skip out on stuff. Like the name is spelled out X, Y, and long, and then you just say half of it. Like that sauce that no one can pronounce. Because it's you just don't say all the letters. I don't know why, but like Northamptonshire. Northamptonshire, sure. Yeah, it's just it doesn't feel like it's one of those that you don't say half of it. That actually looks like it could be say it all type of word. Business is steady. You just got a new computer and dual monitor so you can run games and work. That is fancy. Good for you. Oh, you mean run the software and have eBay open? Whatever floats your boat. He needs an automatic ball thrower. He would be scared of that because that makes noises. Only a quick ride away, like an hour or so. It's not like you're in Inverness. I even know where that is on a map. I know where Inverness is on a map. Yes. It would be isn't it cooler up there now though? I don't know how far up north the warmth has spread for you guys. Maybe a ladybird would prefer it more up north in Scotland. Is it colder there, perhaps? It's a bloomin' long walk. Oh, you don't need to walk to Inverness. I don't think that's what he meant distance-wise. He's not interested in balls, sticks, or any other type of dog toys. Just your socks and your boxers, which is really weird. Is it though? Pick you up with mom's lift. I guess you could. I keep my feet on the ground, thank you very much. Is mom resting now, Rita? Do you get to sit down for a minute or three? It'd be flipping miracle if you could walk far enough to leave the town. 7:30 in Tasmania, Australia. Yeah, you're far away, Dorothy. But you're not as far away from me as my mom is at the moment. She's still in New Zealand. She decided that she wanted to go there. I don't get it. Because she was complaining a few weeks ago that it's just cold in Sweden, summer isn't starting, and she's like, I want some warmth. So she went to Paris for a week, which is fine, warmer there. But then she decides to go to New Zealand when it's winter there, and don't say you want sun and leave for the cold. She was complaining that there's no isolation in the houses. It was just not the weather she'd prefer. It's like you knew what you were going into going down there when it's winter there. Even though it's not as cold as winter here, but silly. Silly, silly. You're doing some chores while home care is helping mom, and we get to keep you company. That is a good combination. One of yours loves socks too. Like we'll chew a hole in it before you can blink, and he'll only have it for like 2 seconds. Well, yeah, good that it's not interested in the underwear. Holy socks is not fun. I don't like holes in my socks. Not even a little. My legs are sticking to my chair. He's an underwear demon. You've had to buy so many new underwear sets for ladies because he pinged them and he's been ho dinner because they were dumb enough to leave them on the floor. Well, that could happen. Did you not warn them before they did that? I need to make a volcano somebody called Karen. I do. Oh, but I do have yarn for that. Thank you. Now I know what to name it, but I do have the yarn for that. I'm gonna make another one because I needed to make a big one. So I do have 8 cotton, which is thicker than what I did Volcania, because Volcania is 8/4 cotton, and I have the exact same colorway, the exact same yarn, but it's 8/8 instead of this rainbow print. We could call her Karen. Yes. Okay, let's make Karen. Let's make a Karen. This is what we're doing now. Scrap all the dress ideas. We're making Karen. Volcano's getting a Karen. Haha. Size wise, where are we going with this one? Three and a half, I think, or 3.25. Let's try 3.5. Oh wait, let's just. Well, silly. There we go. Thank you very much. Or should I be going for a bigger hook? 2.5. No. 2.2. 2. Yeah, I'm bothered by the delay too. I don't like delays. It's not this bad normally. So it makes me frustrated. Because I'm seeing your messages as you type them. There's no issues in the chat at all. It's just a delay elsewhere. Which is weird. So I don't know if it's a setting. I don't think it is though. And you guys are saying there's buffering issues. So that's also. It looks like it normally does here. Yeah, I don't know. But to me, it looks like we got a good amount of thumbs up and whatnot, at least. So that's nice. So even though people might have been bothered by the buffering and not stayed around, they at least left some thumbprints. So I went for 3.75 millimeter hook. It feels good enough. I think 4 is too big, so. I think I might have used 4 in the past for this size yarn though, but I think this is looking good. Link is short for Lincolnshire. Hmm. What are we doing? No, let's go for another color. I have some leftover bits to use as stitch markers. Sewer is called here in Sweden. Not sure what you're referring to, Rita. I am missing out on something in the chat that I don't know. Weather for Helsingborg. Partly cloudy. It's a little bit warmer for you, but not by much. Less windy, but more humid. So what you're saying, April, is that you should do some gardening? So it does short. North hands. Ugh. Something that actually looked like it wouldn't be shortened. So I was wrong. So I'm starting on, well, an arm, leg, foot, whatever we feel like calling it. I need to do 4 of this exact same. Um, the feet and the hands and the legs all look the same. Met Office says coldest temperature in Scotland will be 29, so only 3 degrees colder than the hottest temperature in the UK. Yeah, that's not that big of a difference. Inverness is currently 19 degrees. Lucky boogers. They're still warmer than I am. Give me. Give me. So I'm just gonna put some stuffing down in the foot. You want to visit Scotland someday? Such a pretty place. Same. Yes, you are very biased, Tam. Squishy, squish. Dorothy, it actually worked for weather 4. I didn't know that. I thought you'd have to skip out on the 4. It's -1 in Tasmania. That is colder than I expected. But then again, it's winter down under, so I don't know what I expected. I just know that the temperatures down there is usually very hot, so... Hello, Charlotte. How are you doing? Good to see you. We got some frustrating buffering and delays today. I don't know what's going on, but making it work. But also, I don't know what's going on with the chats today with the names being displayed. YouTube's clearly doing some shenanigans, and it's making things a bit weird. But I have seen it in multiple places, so it's not just a me thing. Hello, Tracy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. You also didn't think it was that cold? Tracy also has good weather. Well, I know where Tasmania is on the map. It's just, I don't know. I just know that it's really warm in the summers down in, well, Australia, and I'm just assuming it's the same in Tasmania, even though it's further south. But I would just assume that it's, like, it's winter, yes, but not that it's below freezing. I don't know why, just with the hot summers. I guess I'm thinking more of like maybe more of fall and spring temperatures here would be winter down under, if that makes sense. Just not cold enough to become freezing. About 3 more rows. So since I'm making this one and naming it Karen after the nickname for the volcano on Iceland, maybe it's time for her to erupt. We are waiting and waiting and waiting, and they're saying anytime, pretty much now. But it could take weeks still. There's guesstimations of August and September or next week. No one really knows. But it's still uplifting and earthquakes, and doesn't look like it has calmed down. Something will happen. And now it's time to close this one up. So is the issue both on the portrait and the other one? The vertical and the horizontal? Okay, we have one arm or a leg, and we need some to attach this for later. YouTube with problems? Never. So that's what we have. First arm or leg for Karen. So the other bunny, we don't have a name. This one already has a name before it even got started. I really do appreciate the name suggestion for this one. And definitely not the YouTube. How could you, David? How could you? Good question. So are you guys starting to wake up now? And move that one over to there. This whatever buffering delay, whatever, is very frustrating. Perhaps that's why I feel less chatty at the moment, because it's just, I don't know. And it doesn't feel like I can do anything about it either. I guess I could troubleshoot and do better next time, but don't think there is anything I could do to change it right now. If I am able to do something to change stuff, that is. But sitting here quietly, isn't that what people do? There's a bunch of streams out there, and it's getting more and more popular. Well, people just doing whatever they're doing, and then like this body doubling type of thing. So maybe that's what I should do. Sit here quietly and you guys do you. I sit here and do what I do, right? Isn't that how it's supposed to be working? Where's your iron brew, Tesco? Oh, you ordered stuff and you didn't get that? That is no good. Hope they didn't charge you for it if they didn't deliver it. Nice hot summer day and you're not even getting iron brew? That sounds like a big problem. Did you get any ice cream? Should have been delivered Friday. Have had no iron brew since then. Honestly, you're rattling like a junkie. That's bad. That is bad. This year's main goal is to fence up and gate around the front of your property. That will be more than enough outside work for this year. You and the sun don't play well together. Oh, I get it. In that case, it's better to stay indoors when it's sunny. And yard work like that, it's definitely nicer to do it when it's not too hot. You changed to Tam now, I see. That is true. Now you can be Tam. Tam the Bam. Yay, we have a tour guide. I guess I need to put that on my list. Because I've said it. When I win the lottery, I'm gonna rent like a camper van or something and drive across the US. But maybe I should do the same in Europe. Have a camper van and drive around Europe. And then it's easy to to pick up the guide and his dog, right? And drive around. And then I drop you off and drive to the next person that will be a guide for a different country, right? Isn't that how it's supposed to be done? Arrive in a country. Oh, I know someone here. Let's go pick him up. Drive around for a day or 3. Take me to the fun places. That would be an awesome thing. I just need to win the lottery. And for that to happen, I need to start to play the lottery. But that's another story. Or get YouTube rich, I guess. Because I could live stream it all, driving around. You don't get rich on YouTube. It would be a fun thing, though. I got mail. My mailbox just opened. Because I have a hole in the door. That's how it works here. So now there is mail on my floor in the hallway. Yeah, good enough. About the same. One doesn't normally associate Australia with negative temperatures, that's for sure. No, that's what I said. Yep. It's just very confusing to hear this. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. There's a few lurkers. There's always someone hanging out in this grass basket being all cozy. Well, good morning, Dominique. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Did you get some morning coffee yet? You have decided you're sitting outside in your rocking chair, so you had to put on a blanket. Yeah, it's just not warm enough yet. Totally get it, Rita. Totally get it. You have a long list of places you want to visit, April? You want to give some examples of places you want to go to? Time to get moving. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. instead of stopping to count, I'm just reckless eyeballing for now, and I could easily see that it was still a bit to go. I will count soon, but didn't need to just yet. What is that about the wind? You normally don't have a lot in Uppsala, but now you wonder if Mom brought it from Norway with her. Maybe. Yeah, it's windy here too. I saw on a map a few days ago that it looked like the wind came in the direction from like Iceland over the UK in Norway in that direction. But then they've kept talking about like heat coming from Spain up to us, but I don't feel like that has reached us yet. But yeah, I don't think I've seen the weather in the last 2 or 3 days. So I don't know where we're going with the weather at the moment. Yeah, they nicknamed the volcano Karen. It's not the official name, but it's the people that hangs out on Discord and a couple of YouTube channels. She is a very moody one. Freaking moody one. Yep. This volcano is not playing nice. She's definitely being a Karen. Doing whatever she wants to. Unpredictable. The April Fool's joke she pulled on us. Ugh. You want to start socks, the crazy ones? Well, they are needed. They are needed. Cold feet over here. Very cold feet. I like that plan. Two footsies down. Oh, Mom's almost sleeping now? That is good. That means you get to rest. Is it that warm, Tam? Ice is good even when dressed in wool blankets. Your turtle's giving you good back support? Is that what you're using it for? Turtle turn into back support. Well, whatever works, works. So mom didn't totally steal it from you. You gets to keep it for yourself. Mm, mm, mm. You just made another pint of iced lemon squash? Lemon squash. Or is it that it's squashed? Or are we talking about the vegetable? Because I don't know if vegetable iced lemon something. I don't know. That would be an odd combination. I totally get all of these smoothies with spinach and avocado, like a green smoothie, but lemon and a squash vegetable iced drink? I don't know. I do not know. Lady Crochet, hello. Could it? I don't know. All of these odd names. YouTube is playing tricks on us, but could it be Manuela perhaps? Struggle is real with sensory issues. I can only imagine. Should I make another foot or should I make an ear? I want to make an ear. So let's do an ear. Iced lemon squash, please do explain to the ignorant American. I kind of felt the same. I guess it's because I'm thinking about the vegetable and it could be like squashing something. Oh, Rita, are you still here? We have these. It's kind of like a, I don't know, protein shake, something something. But like I got this one. I had this morning. Caramel glazed bananas. It was ridiculously yummy. So Rita, if you have not tried these, you need to try them because it was just awesome. Caramel glazed bananas. Do recommend. I don't know if ProPud, if they are available in elsewhere. I do see a Swedish packing address here, but I also do see a bunch of different country or languages. So either it's just all of these languages to be, I don't know, is it to be sold in different places? Finnish, Italian, Spanish, Dutch, French, English. I think that's the brand. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's like the brand name. G. I don't know. Why weird letter combinations? I don't get it. But I do recommend that one. It was delicious. Caramel banana ice cream slash milkshake type of vibes. Very sweet. Not the biggest fan of the sweet of them, but it was yummy. It disappeared. I don't know where it just, I opened my mouth and then it was gone. Disappearingly good. The color of this yarn is 12. Rainbow print. 8/8 cotton. It is really fun though. Really pretty.